Test check 1 2 1 2 test check. Test check 1 2. That's good. Okay, go. Good morning. How are we doing? Right. Last day for me of FS22. Hopefully. Good morning, Tav. How we doing, dude? Yeah, worked. Morning. How we doing? Yeah. Last day for FS22 for me. I'm on the Vintage Oaks, the community farm. Mr. Handy, hopefully, maybe join us on the 10th. The voices you can hear in the background is all from, if you can hear them, are all from the walk-on clip that Tav just got, but obviously you can't see it because it's on the starting screen. I've had to reorganize everything. I've had a major catastrophic reset of everything on my PC, so a few things have disappeared, a few things have stayed the same. One of the things that has stayed the same is all the Lumia stuff. Let's get on the game screen, in fact. The one thing that has changed is Mix It Up bot is gone. So no mini games. I'm looking for some more sort of something to keep you guys occupied, but while you're watching. But you know, it is what it is. Right, I've been sat in the game for a little while, so let's put time on again. There we go. That's where it was. Right, guys, we're on a massive Mahusa field, so yeah, this may last the stream. Yeah, this is my farewell to FS25. Like I say, tomorrow, hopefully, I'm not sure what time Steam are going to allow downloads. Mine's already queued up, ready to rock. I ordered mine through CD Keys. CD Keys released the key yesterday or the day before. Immediately put that into Steam, and it's ready to auto-download whenever the permissions are given. Anyway, that being said, to be honest, this game has been very good to us, and when I say us, I mean us as the community. Let's get this over and let's get this started, in fact, and we'll talk about this while we're doing it. So yeah, this game has been very good to us. In fact, the Farm Sim Briscoe's maps have been very good to us over the, I don't know, 2 years maybe we've been using the Oaks. Yeah, so the Oaks, when it first came out, we thought it, as a community, we thought it was a beautiful, beautiful map. And if we're terribly honest, we broke it. Or rather, it broke on us. There were some problems. We notified, well, Tav notified the guy, I think, and a few other streamers notified the guy, and he came out with about, what was it, 6-8 months ago, maybe, the new rendering of the Oaks. We fell in love with it again, played the hell out of it, and then he brought out this one, a vintage look at the same map, and we were like, yes, mate. Decided to use period correct equipment like this, I don't know, what is it, 1990s harvester, I think it is, or yeah, 1990s harvester. Yeah, and for Tav and Mr. Handy, it ended up being kind of labor of love of finding mods to be able to use on the map, and yeah, it hit the right spots with nearly everybody that came on it. I mean, at one point, I think we had we hit 8 players a few times, and then Tav put the numbers up to 16 on the availability for players. And the day that he put it up, I think we hit 10 or 8 or 10 or whatever it was. But there was a lot of people on the farm playing it all at the same time. So yeah, hopefully we get this map for 25 in a mod or something with the new crop types. I think some of the new crop types, if not all, are possible on certain fields. There is a few very flat fields on this map that could take, say, wet rice, and dry rice, and that, of course, are, you know, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 Also, guys, it is 11:11 today, so I will be stopping at 11 o'clock to give remembrance to those who gave their lives during the Second World War. Or all wars, to be honest. At 11:11, I always pay my respects no matter what I'm doing. So yeah, even if I'm driving my bus at 11:11, I always pull over at 11:58 or 11:59 or 10:58 or 10:59 and pull over for 2 minutes silence. Yeah. So basically, what will happen is at 11:58, 11:59, we'll leave you on the gaming screen. I'll get rid of my camera and just. I know it will seem funny in a ways, but I'll just mute everything, and I shall do what I've always done at 11:11 and respect the 2 minute silence. Normally, what would happen is I would have a poppy up in the corner. Because my computer broke, I didn't have time to put it in. Yeah, like I say, normally I would have a poppy up in the corner saying lest you forget, or whatever it used to be. To be honest, I think I've got my settings on the wrong viewing, but this is quite a long map. Let's see if we can just quickly put it in. Add image, copy. Let's see if we can find it quickly. It's not in there, Matt. Twitch overlays, maybe. Copy. I don't know where it's gone. It seems to have disappeared in the revamp thing. Yeah, it seems to have disappeared, so we can't do that, unfortunately. But like I say, I normally would put a poppy up. Yeah. Yeah, I would normally put a poppy up in the corner. Sure, I didn't close the thing of a jiggy. I know. It's, like I said, I put it on the wrong window. But hey. Don't forget, guys, at some point, Tav will be going live today with FS25. As soon as he does so, if you're able to put up 2 screens, yeah, go over there and watch the man, the average Viking, live on FS25 before we all get our mitts on it and go over and join him. And yeah, he has been saying in the last couple of days that he's been missing us all, not being able to play with us all. So, you know, we certainly miss being able to play with him. And also, guys, live at the moment, we have Minute 09 Gaming doing a bit of trucking. So if you like your trucking and you're able to put another screen up, yeah, you know. Or you can use MotiTwitch, MotiTwitch.tv, I think it is, / my gamer tag 1xmavmatx1 / if you want to watch Minute, it's / Minute 09 Gaming, and if you want to watch Tab as well, / the average Viking, you can watch up to 4 streamers at once. And all you do is click in the individual chats and chat to whichever chat you want. To be honest, the mini games are not too much of a hassle that they're gone. I say hassle; they were quite fun actually. But like I say, I am looking for some more mini games. I just need to find the right combination of what suits kind of my channel. Hey, how is everyone doing today? Guns for Hire, we're doing great, mate. We're doing great, mate. I mean, I'm still off work because of my shoulder, and it is getting a little better every day, but it's not leaps and bounds anymore. It's tiny miniature steps now of healing. So every few hours I tend to stretch the shoulder a bit and stuff, but yeah, it's not the best. I don't know where that poppy went. That poppy was, I bet it's there somewhere. Like I say, normally I would have one up for, like a week before. But yeah, 2 days ago my PC started acting up. Yesterday I did a full reinstall of Windows. I said full reinstall. I did a repair reinstall of Windows, and yeah, it seems to have worked. I mean, I can tell you now, I've got all my streaming gear up. I'm actually watching Minute at the same time. Why? Because, you know, why not? You know, so it is working rather well. I mean, kilobytes per output for no OBS at full strength, 10,000. Yeah, OBS itself is using 0.5 of the process, 60 FPS. And guys, ad break in 3 minutes. 1 minute 30 of them. So everything is working great at the minute. But like I say, guys, this is my last day for FS25 after I finish today. FS25 itself will be deleted off the PC to make room for... sorry, FS22 will be deleted off the PC, not FS25. FS22 will be deleted off the PC in anticipation of tomorrow's download, like I say. Hoping it downloads like overnight. I'm hoping it's sort of, I don't know. I'm hoping like overnight, as soon as it clicks 12 o'clock, they'd allow the download as per the country. I don't know. So I know it might get a little bit of a staggered release from sort of America coming over this way. No, sorry, from Australia coming over this way. Australia's in front. So Australia will get it first and, you know, keep coming over to us at midnight. That's what I'm way of hoping, but, you know, it's probably not going to happen like that. Red, good morning. How you doing, brother? That doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? I mean, that doesn't work. Oh, don't tell me I have to authenticate fucking... Oh, I forgot to do that. No, because that works in Tav's stream, so why have I got to authenticate in my stream? Does that one work? No, it doesn't, so I have to authenticate Twitch chat. I'm good. Just heading off to my first job. How's you? Far to travel this morning, Red? 2 seconds, guys. This will annoy me if I don't do this now. Why is that not? Why does that say that? Oh, no account. No accounts? I don't need to put account in there. Okay, add new. Continue stream deck. There we go. Yes, that worked? Yes. Yes. Okay, so that one should now work. Yay! There we go, guys. Shout out for Gamer Ripping. Right then, let's go get the truck. Yeah, so, like I say, catastrophe happened 2 days ago, and I had to reinstall every freaking thing, but it's back up and running now. The only thing that's really changed is I've got no mix-it-up bot anymore, so, yeah, no mini games. I mean, what we are hoping as Lumia users is they're talking about bringing in mini games. So I don't know what sorts of mini games they're on about bringing in, but Yeah, I guess put it that way. Yeah, that's the right one. America. Also with that, guys, is I now can't see who's in chat because the mix-it-up bot's gone. Yeah, and I now can't see who's in chat and who is in chat, which in a way is back to my roots of, I don't know, maybe streaming on console again. I'm not streaming on console, it's just the feels of it. It's like I'm streaming back on console where I couldn't see who's in chat or whatever. Do I miss it a little bit? You know. So we're watching Tab for like 10 hours a day. Yeah, very much looking forward to the upgrade. If you, yeah, definitely, yeah, I definitely call it an upgrade of 22 to 25. There's certainly a lot to like about it. The new GPS sort of stroke mini courseplay is working very, very well. According to Tab anyway, it's working very, very well. There's a few issues. One that Giants know about straight away was the light flickering, but maybe when full release comes about, they've got a patch for it maybe straight away. We can only hope. Hopefully there's a few mods as well around. Although I don't know what sort of dev tools Tav was using to give himself a little bit of extra money, but for me to set up the kind of medium Zalonka farm I want to set up, yeah, the be nice to have like a dev tool in from scratch. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't care about machinery. I really don't. I'll work with whatever's available to me. I just need enough money to set up that first map for Zalonka. And then, yeah, I can get on with that. And like I say, that will be my multiplayer map that I'm going to invest in, as well as going on the community farms. Believe Tav's going to set up the Asian map and the US map as community farms. I'm going to certainly set up Zalonka as a cross-play community map, but only live when I'm live, so that it doesn't move too much forward. And we'll play on it like, well, to be honest, when I'm back to work, maybe once a fortnight, we'll make sure we go on that map. And yeah. And the constant is just to make money. So we'll make money, we'll maybe put some animals in to give us something to do. Yeah, and the constant is just to make money as much as we can, as fast as we can. And like I say, we'll grow the farm, have bigger, better equipment. But like I say, I'm going to start off with very minimal equipment. I say minimal, enough to do the jobs without making it ultimately boring, but and I know the minimum for Zalonka because obviously I've played it for a little while now. So the minimum HP or horsepower for tractors, about 250. You don't want nothing less than 250. If it's the same sort of map detail as in the version of FS22, When you come up to fields, forget the numbers, 76 through 81, which is on the top right hand side, the contours of the map just sweep them up like that. It's swept up towards the corner, and yeah, if you have a lesser power tractor, you could end up I don't know, cultivating at like 2 mile an hour. I really must say, like I say, guys, I'm watching Minute on Gaming at the same time as I'm playing today. Yeah, he's not having fun with his new alert. So he's added Tangier to his alert, and yeah, he's anyway, guys, we're here on the Vintage Oaks. Like I say, final day for me for FS22, and yeah, we're on a very big field, harvesting. If I was to answer Minute's question that he's just asked right now, there's not very many ways to do it. Lumiere is one of them. You put an overlay on your game, and that will give you chat. I don't know if any other ways to do it, because it means, like I say, overlaying your game screen. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know why, but any time I sneeze, it's not liquid at all. It's just the blowing of the. I don't sneeze liquid, ever. Weird. Right, so hopefully, like I say, Mr. H will be on about 10 o'clock. Like I say, I am going to take a little break about 2 minutes to 11, something like that, because it is 11:11 today. So I will be paying my respects 2 minutes to the guys who gave the shows up for us, the freedoms we enjoy. One more sleep, looking forward to 25. Yes, mate. Fucking very much so, can't wait. Also looking forward to possibly maybe getting my hands on FS25 Icon City buttons. They're not quite ready yet, but they are coming. I know they're coming, because James kind of gave it out in whose stream was it? Somebody's stream, Tav's stream, I think. That they were on it. Apparently, hopefully, they will be out for day of release. But yeah. So as you can see, guys, this is a massive field. We could be on this for the stream. I've already come on, done the headlands. I've also been on and done a bit of the field. So yeah, we're actually getting into. Oh well, I'm actually getting into it. Mr. H is going to come on and grab the second harvester, and we will wrap this build out before the end of stream. And like I say, once I've ended stream today, 22 will be deleted. Yeah. Nice. Need to start using these buttons. I tell you something, Red. With the farming stick and the Icon City buttons, basically the Icon City buttons, you don't really need the stick. The stick is more for just comfort of ease. But with the combination of your wheel buttons, your Icon City buttons, and the stick, you really don't need a lot of these gadgets where it takes up a shitload of room, like the heavy equipment controller, which takes up a lot of space. The Hori equipment, I mean, the people rave about it, but I've seen in a comparison picture with the Thrustmaster farm stick and the Hori farm stick, and the base of the Hori farm stick is fucking massive in comparison to. I mean, it's got to be another third wider. The Thrustmaster farm stick, and to be honest, all that really differs is a hand throttle, if you will. It's, you know, just having a quick look at it. That's all to me. That's all that's different about it. You know, I could be wrong, but like I say, I'm only basing my views on what I've seen of it. But like I say, VF uses it and VF loves it, so you know. To me, it's a lot of plastic. When I say it's a lot of plastic, there's a lot of plastic for a cog system. I have no idea what the pedals are like. Maybe they're okay. And like I say, the joystick base just looks huge. Oh, it's this guy, Cavalier Roy. How you doing, buddy? I will get you someday in Wreckfest, but not for a while. I'm currently looking at Factoro. Yeah. How you doing, Roy? Nice to see you in. I am going to push you for a question, though, Roy. Anything already in the ending, maybe, parts of being sort of put towards Giants for 25, or you're not really started yet? I gotta ask. And guys, there's a shout out for Cavalier Roy. All my prep work was done at the end of 22, ready for Giants is available. GG's, man. I know people were raving about your, I forget what you called it, but it was a mixture of kind of a lot of your maps in one. People were raving about it. I haven't actually been on it, but what I've seen, dude, it looks awesome. Combined counties, that's the one. Yeah, what I saw of it, it looks awesome. I mean, you know, Roy, the community fell in love with this one by Briscoe, and yeah, we've been sort of farming it to death, really, the last 6 months. And this is my song to it, you know, before we move over to 25. Yeah, I kind of did my last look at 22 on my own map a couple of weeks back, which I've been playing on Zelonka a lot, and Zelonka is part of the first 3 maps for 25, and probably the map I'm going to start on, as in terms of my own projects and stuff, purely because I know it, and the community is going to be having a couple of servers for the Asian map and the US map. I know Tav's kind of in love with the US map, but he kind of loves the Asian map as well. We played on Combined Counties for the last month and wrapped our server up on Friday night because we wanted to play some Factoro. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you've played a lot of FS22, then in the last week or so, like you say, it's kind of good to go. this is our last go on this. We're going to be playing something else over the next week. 225's released and stuff. Yeah, and I think your viewership kind of goes, you know, GG's man for what you've given us, and hopefully you're boosted in enthusiasm when the new game comes out, and we'll see you on it, sort of thing. But yeah, I've had a kind of, I don't know, not interesting week, but certainly a lot happened. So for some weird reason, my computer started lagging its tits off. And not just streaming, but in every way. And it came to a head 2 days ago when I couldn't even play ETS2 and watch a stream at the same time. So I kind of reached out for help with the guys, and then I just got so annoyed with it, I sort of reset Windows. And spent yesterday resetting everything. Yeah, we all need a little break to recharge our batteries and love for things we play. Yeah, man. That's why I tend to revolve around the games that I do play. So now that I'm back streaming, obviously 22 today, probably 25 tomorrow, depending when I get it, or when Steam lets us download it. Then maybe a bit of SnowRunner, because hopefully come the 20th I'll be back to work, because I've been signed off sick for like 8 weeks now. So hopefully I'll be able to reach above my head, which is the main thing why I can't go back to work yet. Some of you may or may not know I had a frozen shoulder, and although I've had pain medication, I've had the injection in the back of my shoulder, I'm gaining mobility back in it, but you know, that's kind of it. So I can get up to my head now, but you know, not above it, and I need to be able to get up to here to be able to reach the mirrors on the buses. So yeah, I'm not quite good yet. But it is coming. It is coming. Right, guys, we're going to have a break coming in 1 minute or so. Minute 30 on that one, once it arrives. So yeah, so just to let you guys, if you're joining me new this morning, just to let you know what's going to go on today. This is the last time I will be on 22. About 2 minutes to 11, I will be taking a short break. And when I say short break, I'll be muting everything. I'll be turning off my camera. My whatever piece of equipment I'm using will be turned off, and 11 o'clock I will be serving 2 minutes silence because it is 11:11. I'm guessing it will either be midday or 1 o'clock. Game goes live for the Steam. Yeah. I managed to, or I say I managed, I noticed that where I bought my copy from, they released the key for Steam, so you can sort of get in the queue, as it will. I do have a really good connection with Steam, and yeah, if I get a clear run at it, hopefully it will download within an hour, and we'll be able to get on it straight away. But yeah, whatever time tomorrow that it's available for me to play, I'll be on it. Hopefully, because I pre-ordered, hopefully Steam, even though I didn't buy it through Steam, that Steam will recognize it, and I will get stuff like the MacDon pack, the gold harvester, the New Holland harvester. Although, to be honest, the gold New Holland harvester, I don't know. Kind of, now I've seen it on somebody else's stream, I don't quite like it. And when I said don't quite like it, there's a lot of the base New Holland Yellow's still in it. I might stream FS25 tomorrow, but it will be on the in the night time. Yeah, yeah. But, thing. Ads? Yes. Time for a coffee, be right back. Yeah, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, dude. There we go, guys. There's Roy. He's off for a coffee. But he has got stuff planned in the pipeline for 25. So yeah, keep a lookout for that in the mod section of Giants and Mod Hub and stuff. I do believe Tav is now live as well. So sorry a minute. Sorry a minute, but I'm going to Tav. Alright, let's turn Tav down a little bit because he's actually louder than a minute. Oh, he's got 2 million. Been making money. Like I say, guys, I am now able to watch people and stream now, which is great. I'd say it's great, but yeah, I'm kind of doing stuff, listening to music, watching people. I'm multitasking, whatever you want to call it. Also, maybe about 10 o'clock, we're hoping to get Mr. H on the farm. And yeah, he's going to help me finish this field before end of stream. It is a fairly big field. When I say fairly big, it's this one here, right next to Farm 10, which, if you remember back to a couple of years, we used to have this farm when the oaks first came out. We did have Farm 10, and it was very good. Like I say, it was very good to us when this map first ever came out, although we kind of broke it. I say we kind of broke it. We didn't break it, we just used it a lot. There was a lot of people on it, fell in love with the map, and yeah, it just, I don't know, it didn't like the, I don't know, multiplayer universe kind of thing, but we started noticing different bits and bobs. But like I say, we reported it to the guy that made it, Farms in Briscoe, and yeah, he kind of left it up, but revamped the oaks so it could be used as a multiplayer. And you know, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, made another one, and then made this one kind of as well. So he revamped the oaks. Basically, he fixed all the problems, and then brought this one out after. I know there's a truck right near us, but we're going to still use this truck. We're going to fill one truck up first, and then hopefully we won't need to offload it until Mr. H gets on, so we can continue ferting it. Not ferting, we can continue harvesting it. Yeah. Yeah. That's 100%. Right, let's move that to one side. Ready to rock. Okay, let's put that about there-ish, ready to go. If we got to do the trucks, guys, we've got to do the trucks. It's just as simple as that. But we've got 2 trucks here, so we just want to make use of them. We also listen to, we're at I'm getting lazy. We're also listening to Simulator Radio. There's no presenter on at the moment. Of course there isn't, because I'm here. I normally do the early shows weekdays when I'm not at work. So yeah, like I say, if we've got to take loads over. We've got to take loads over. Yeah, we might have to, because we'll fill this next one up within 15 minutes or so. And yeah, we'll have to cut the runs over to empty the trucks. But what I kind of wish we did on this farm, when we knew there was like 2 months to go, 3 months to go, is just, I don't know, blitz it out for money. Instead of just keep playing it as in. Just to see if we could break the bank. I think we missed the trick there. Still keep the same equipment and stuff, but kind of lessen what we have, instead of spending, and maybe just try, I don't know, collect money. I mean, we've got a lot in the stores. I mean, if we were to sell everything in the stores, we'd probably get close to 30 million, maybe. I'm just going to check on my phone how this is working, because like I say, I've reinstalled everything. Let's just see if I can see that on my phone. I know the sounds are good because I've already seen that. Just to see. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Put that on that. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Like I say, guys, with the reinstall of everything, it seems to be running a heck of a lot smoother. I mean, really a lot smoother. I'm thinking what broke my computer was a Windows update. I mean, it occasionally happens that Windows updates, or maybe NVIDIA updates, on top of each other, on top of each other, on top of each other, can cause an issue. But the PC's like 2 years old, never had to do a reinstall. So I'm laughing at Tav. He's using the ferry at the minute, and he's like, I hope we've got to use the ferry quite a lot. Yeah. One thing I really want to do, guys, is find where I put my poppy. Yeah, that should be on my stream, but the trouble is, I've set my window up a little differently than normal, and every time I click out, it clicks out into something else. If we can find it quickly. That's Twitch overlays. See, it could be anywhere. Just search the whole lot. No, it's not anywhere. No, not poopy, Matt. Not poopy. It's just poopy. No match. So Poppy's gone. Okay. is active. Yep. Like I say, guys, this is the last time we're going to be on 22. After this, after today, FS22 will get deleted, lock, stock, and barrel. So all mods, everything will be gone. In anticipation for FS25 sometime tomorrow. We're getting through a lot. I mean, we did about 40 minutes on it the other day, just testing stuff out. Yeah, we kind of went on like for 20 minutes or so. Well, we're still having problems. We then yeah, we then came on for a little while just to test it out while we were waiting for everything to be done. But yeah, everything with PC is working well. I'm glad to report. For once, what nobody has done this morning is do some shit like this. Okay. Hopefully we've got the right stuff ticked as well in our sound things. And good morning, Matt. Hope you're well. I'm not too bad, mate. They've not got full mobility back in the shoulder, but yeah, we're good. Except for that. Yeah. Really excited for when I finally get my hands on FS25. I'm really excited. Same, only one sleep to go. Yeah, man. I thought I was gonna get kind of an early download when CD Keys released the key for Steam. But yeah, it only allowed to get in the queue. It only allowed us to get into the queue for download when it becomes live for download with Steam. So yeah, But so excited now, so excited. So guys, if you love your farming today, you may want to use, if you've got only one screen, you may want to use multitwitch.tv. Put in my stream name, which is 1xmadmax1, and yeah, / the average Viking, because he's on 25, I'm on 22 last day, and you can watch the difference between the two. Yeah, seems you can preload everywhere bar Steam. Yeah, I wish Steam would let you download and then, like, when Giants say go, they push a button and activate it so that we can play. And then it would kind of stop the queue for download. But hey. Oh, I'm full. I'm yapping. I kind of knew I wouldn't get very much of a viewing today with Tavs doing such long hours, and I'm on the old and he's on the new. Like I say, I kind of knew I wouldn't get much viewing. Hopefully I'll get a few later on for the after show. Actually, the after show, the offline show. But we're still having fun farming on the vintage oaks. What are you doing, dog? Okay, guys, ad break starts in about 2 minutes. Let's say these are for 1 minute 30 now. Like I say, we may get these full before Mr. H gets on. If we do, then we're going to have to do a delivery. I don't know where they're being delivered to. That's the kind of problem. But we'll find it. I mean, we got the diamond up. It's the only activated contract. And yeah, like I say, it's a big old field. This is going to take us a good hour or two. So yeah, I'm going to be on this to at least midday, 1 o'clock. Like I say, I'm going to take a 2-minute break at 11 o'clock, just before 11. 2 minutes silence because it's 11:11 today. So, you know, 11:11:11. And remember those who gave their lives during all the wars. I do it every year. Yeah, it's just to say thank you in my own way. Like I say, I never miss it. But like I say, guys, this is a massive field. For some reason, my farm stick isn't quite dialed in as it was. But we'll put up with it for today. Like I say, at the end of the day, this game will be deleted and all of its mods in anticipation for tomorrow. But yeah, this has been a beautiful, beautiful map. Like I say, when we first started on the Oaks, when it first came out about 18 months ago, we had this farm here, farm 10, on the Oaks, not the vintage Oaks, the Oaks. And we literally took up this whole area and a bit of 180 as well, just for the farm. 178, that was a production area, I think. We took that up as. This one was kind of something as well, I seem to remember. So basically, these 3 fields and this strip here was the farm. And then obviously things went wrong with the map because we kind of broke it. And yeah, we The activity feed not working. Oh, the line caller. Just want to activate something through the activity. That bird's loud. And that's not going to work, is it? Because oh yeah, it is working, the activity feed. Just that you can't see them because it tabbed out. And like I said, I've got this on the wrong graphic settings. It should be on, oh, there we go. Should be on borderless window. So I can tab out and in. Come on, boys, there you go. That activity feed is working. That's good. But yeah. I'm sure there'll be a mod for it. Sorry, somebody just said in Tab's chat that the barn doesn't have the robot feeder in it. As an add-on. Yeah, somebody will mod it. Oh, that's a cup of coffee down. So, you can just make out the wheel down a bit more. I've zoomed out a tiny bit more, just so you guys can see me turn the wheel a little bit more. I don't need it for farm sim that much because once we get the headlands done, we use just VCA then. Of course, we're going to try and use the GPS mod, or not mod, so not a mod, in-game GPS, when we first start playing 25. Hopefully my request to Icon City will get us the buttons for tomorrow at some point. Also, yeah, hopefully maybe next upgrades can kind of take thought process. Oh, we're on 61. About probably get the end of the line, maybe, or just near the edge, and then offload again. Seems to be about every kind of 2 lines we need need an offload. That's kind of cool. It's like Tav was just showing one of the nice things about 25, being able to build stuff with wood and other products that need making, collecting, whatever, dropping off. And one of them was an old museum. All that birds. Wow. That bird is from my game as well, isn't it? It's fucking loud. Menu sounds. Oh, environmental stethoscope, yeah. What did you move forward for? Oh, you're on 85%. Okay. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. Thought we was going to have a catastrophe then. Hmm. So like I say, guys, there is a couple of community streamers live right now. We have Minute on End Gaming playing ETS over there. We have the Average Viking playing FS22. That's the new farm sim. Yeah, showing off. I don't know if everything. Like I say, he's kind of showing off. He's not kind of showing off everything anymore. He's explaining what he's learned in the last few days. Plus, trying to, I don't know, build a farm. That may start again once we're able to go in and play with him. Because obviously it's not just him then, you know, he has to, the community kind of has to decide. That's big space and shit like that. Oh. What you do when you're me? We're nearly finished. Well, not nearly finished. We're nearly full. Let's say we're nearly full. So where are we going to drop off? Where's the drop off? Oh, over there. Is that everything containers? I think because I reset my buttons, I think my dead zones reset themselves. I might need to just quickly back out and reset them. That being said, if I'm doing that, I just will reset the graphics or set the graphics again so that it's a thingy window. But let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. So let's save. Quick game. So we need to redo the graphics and redo the options, graphics, hardware. exclusive full screen, I think it was. Or was it window? I think it was exclusive full screen. So all I need is this one down. Right, gotta load that back in. Gosh, done. And then we're back on the field. The farm might need to re-render in, but hopefully I can click out without getting rid of the game now. Just try it. Yes. Oh? I think it's fucking up. Well, it's not fucking up. I think it's just... let's whack that straight to... the... We may need to wait for some of this to... Did we leave the truck on? I mean, it don't really matter if we left the truck on or not, but I've kind of got anything to turn them off since spamming the community farm so much and restarting a couple of mats myself. Yeah, kind of got in a bit of a rhythm to turn everything off, conserve fuel and stuff. This might be a little janky for a little bit. Oh, that's still disappearing. That's weird. Alright, let's do that. And once I click it, fucks off anyway. That's stupid. Okay, I've just downloaded a poppy pic. Okay, that's not a very good one. I thought that was a thingy background. Everything's just got to render itself in, guys. Takes a minute or two. So for that one. Save as. Yeah, if we ditch that one. No. Did I ditch that one? Replace it, yes. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. It's not translucent, but it'll do. There we go. Like I say, we always put something up for a week before, but because of all the problems, I think we lost it, but that'll do for a minute. I tell you what, it's I think you don't realise that stuff's broken until you realise that you do stuff, and then you can't. But yeah, to be able to watch Tav now and farm myself and not have any problems is kind of, yeah. Anyway, people, so how we doing? First time chat 12 hours 1 minute 22 seconds. Is that how well, to be honest, there's talk about it not being released from Steam in the UK until midday, so possibly 25 hours 56 minutes. But anyway, how you doing? A worthy opponent? How you doing? Thank you for your first one. Yeah. Like I say, I'm saying my goodbyes to A, 25 and B to this map. Well, I say bye to this map. It may make an appearance. Give it 6 months or so into 25. That's if you bought it from Giants. It's 11 PM release tonight. What, from Steam? I bought it through CD Keys. It's a Steam version. But that'll be awesome. That means when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be all installed, ready to rock. So all I need to do is dial it in and away I go, kind of thing. So that would be fucking awesome. What I'm going to do in a second, guys, I'm just going to get a quick overlay for 11 o'clock once I make the turn. No, Steam 1 PM tomorrow, so there you go. So yeah, so maybe some people's streams won't happen until like 2 o'clock, and then there'll be a lot of FS25 streams as from then. I know my buddy Minute on Game, and he's thinking of doing a tracking stream tomorrow morning, his normal thing. He's got the day off, and then later on doing a farming stream. I certainly I missed a buddy stream yesterday. I think he was doing Zalonka, and he was seeing what's changed between 22 and 25 Zalonka. I can tell you one thing that's changed between 25 and 22 Zalonka. 22 Zalonka, as from scratch, does not have a BGA. Somebody said in Tav stream the other day, yeah, it has a BGA from scratch. No, it fucking doesn't. I went in and looked. So whoever said that needs to kiss my ass. Like I say, I went onto that as a new farmer, new save, and had a look. And no, there's not a fucking BGA on that map. When I first started playing it, I remember there wasn't, because I added one onto my farm. First thing I did. when I had the money for it, is added a BGA onto my farm in Sri Lanka, onto FS22. There we go. Are we rolling back? We must be rolling back ever so slightly. Ah, good, it's empty now. Let's go. The battle's nearly full again now, so we may have to do an empty run. Yeah, we may have to go do an empty run. It's kind of in our own area, the empty run, the delivery point. So I just need to find my way there. Now, the plan for the day was, I was going to change the harvesters out. I mean, really change the harvesters out. So I was going to use a very not modded harvester. I was just going to use a bigger harvester so I could go further. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what the shop key is. Where's my shop button? Build mode, cameras, player. Is it in build mode? No, it's not that one. So I don't often use the main hack for player, maybe? No, it's not in player. Maps. No. Fire game. F1 menu. Shop. So I was going to swap my harvester out this morning for not these, because these are stupidly fast, and yeah, I was going to use my favorite. This is kind of the new one that's in 25. I like it. It's nice colorings and stuff. But my favorite is the Axle Flow. I was going to get this one with this header. Not too much bigger than what we're using now, but I just like the combination. And yeah, but to be honest, the load is kind of similar, 14,000 litres. I think the ones we got now, 20,000 litres, something like that. So this one actually carries more. I mean, I could use the TARDIS harvesters and do it at freaking 20 mile an hour, but that's stupid. To be honest, even though in my own save game, which I had on here for Sri Lanka, I had a couple of modded harvesters, but I never used to like using them at full chat. I always like using them at like a kind of just above normal speed. When I say just above normal speed, you know, a root harvester that does 60 mile an hour harvesting. I try to keep it till about 15. To be honest, I wish that I'd sort of sent the mod back to somebody and just modded the header and harvested at about 15 mile an hour. That'd be perfect. You don't, I don't think, I really don't think you need to have a harvester that does 60 mile an hour. What's the point? When I say what's the point, I mean, what's the point of having or doing harvesting at 60 mile an hour when there's no harvester in the world, IRL, that can do that? Some combines, depending on what they're harvesting, can do 12, 15 mile an hour. Because I know Millennial, he does about 12 mile an hour kind of thing when he does soya, about 7 mile an hour when he does corn. Purely because obviously the corn stalks and shit are You know, if he was to do 21 hour doing corn, he'd break some shit. I mean, they break some shit anyway. I mean, if anyone's seen Millennials thing the last few days, you'll know that he's been, well, they've been going across a couple of fields with the Ripper, and they've been hitting quite a lot of stones. In fact, I say stones. I mean, one of them was kind of, I mean, knee high to him, and they whacked it with the Ripper and fucking broke some shit. Right, guys, now we've made the turn. I'm just going to look for a quick poster to put over my screen for the 2-minute silence. Just give me 2 seconds. Stick that down there so I can see a bit better. I can't remember. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that. I know you guys can't see these, but I'm going to have that, I think. Copy image. No, I don't want to copy image. Save as image. Okay. Where are we at there? No, not quite yet. All right, I just need to whack this in, guys, and then, yeah. Image. Right. I'm just going to put this in 11, 11, 11. Image. Where is it? There it is. Oosh. All right. What we're going to do is just drag this down. Oh, that's a shame. It's a small one. Shit. Okay, we're going to search for another one. In fact, I'll show you what I'm doing after I get rid of that a second. So, if I go Poppy, Remembrance Poppy, images, more now, tools. Here we are. Color size, large. Here we go. This big. 1200 by 704. Yeah, that'll do. But if we, so that is remember, and save, and it will say don't want to replace yet. Right, okay. If I go into that now and go push, right, that's already automatically chose that one because we had it as the same name. Hate when it does that. Nearly there. There. I say there, but that needs to come up a bit. I'm going to just have this for 2 minutes, guys, covering the screen. just before 11 o'clock. That's what I'm downloading it for. Okay, that's good. Right, okay, let's back to the game. And just in time. Bubbless, thank you very much for your follow. And thank you very much for Disco. So guys, we were just downloading a poster for 11:11 2-minute silence because I do my thing for trying to remember the guys who gave their lives for us throughout the wars every single year, regardless of where I am. It's a bit of a thing on the buses where I work normally. We have the opportunity to pull over, we're safe, and 2-minute silence it, and yeah, customers understand. Hello, have a great day. Thank you very much for your, what was it? I forget what that kind of chat is. But yeah, thank you very much. Celebratory chat, is it? Something like that? I don't know, I forget what it's called. Have a great work day. I'm not at work today, but you know, well, I suppose I am at work because I'm I'm streaming. But hey, right, we're just about to empty it out again. We're about halfway. I do need a bio break at some point. Work is work. Yeah, work is work. So I can tell you now, guys, I would be lost in this game without A, being able to use a wheel, B, the Thrustmaster farm stick is just something else, and the Icon City buttons for my Stream Deck, turning my Stream Deck into a button box, are absolutely amazing. Right, that is full, so we have to go do an empty out. So what I'm going to do, guys, is whack on the Be Right Back screen. Hopefully that's working. We'll soon find out. And then we'll go and do an empty out. We'll just put this up near the main road. And like I say, then we'll go do an empty out. Or do 2 empty outs, because we've got 2 trucks to frickin' empty. Unfortunately, guys, there is no games to play because I've had to reload the PC with stuff. Yeah, there is no games. So you just have to have fun and, yeah, do shit. Right, I'm back, guys. Hopefully that sounds better. Let's have a check. No, it's still echoed. Why is it still echoed? Oh, I bet it's that. I don't know. Anyway, guys, let's get you back on the live screen. And let's go do deliveries. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh, I forgot I haven't been inside for a little while. This is rendering in. Right, let's find our way over to... This will actually help, guys, this render. So you just have to bear with a little bit of lag in a minute, guys, but like I said, this will get better the more I drive around. It's just because I haven't been in this view. Okay, so that was weird. That was very weird. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Here, yeah, up here. Up here, then I cut across, and I... So the lag, guys, is just rendering in because I haven't been over here since the reload. So it's just rendering in. That's in here. And I'm looking for that there in front. It's like just a couple of freaking metal containers. But that's exactly what I'm looking for. And then we just got to find our way back. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a message effect, 5 bubbles, 20 bits to do so. There, that's what that was, a message effect. Thought it was something like that. Anyway, thank you for your 20 bits, and yeah, hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Hope you have time to stick around a little bit longer. But if you don't, thank you very much. Thank you for popping along. We do have a presenter on, guys. Not sure whether the Twitch chat is now working. If it is, exclamation SR-request to get in your request with Chris. If not, you'll have to go to or use the SR app or the website simradio.com/request, or go to the Discord, discord.gg/radio, go into the listener lounge /request title and artist. I know all that, guys, because I am a presenter as well as a partner streamer with Simulator Radio. So yeah, I know everything. Well, I don't know everything, but hey, I know that. And as I say that, it's like Lumia knew. Right, I think we just go right across now to the field. Just follow the roads and stuff straight across. And then we'll take this back to the harvester, jump in the red one. The fucking truck do it clean. Glad I outed the dead zone. That would have been a nightmare otherwise. Yeah, so 10:30, guys, so about, I don't know, 1 minute to 11, something like that, 2 minutes to 11, we're going to cut to that poster screen which I put up, and I will cut sound totally at midday for a 2-minute silence. No, sorry, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock is the silence. So yeah, in 27 minutes, we'll put that poster up for the 2-minute silence. 2-minute silence. I do it every year, guys. I like to do shit for that. And right, did we go? Oh, there's the field there, right on the corner. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's 11:11. So 26 minutes. We'll have a 2-minute silence, guys, for Remembrance Day officially. It's 11:11 a day. It's at 11 o'clock. And like I say, guys, it's a bit of a tradition that I do. No matter where I am, what I'm doing at 11 o'clock on Remembrance Day for 11:11, I do pause for 2 minutes. That's that. Turn off you. Let's get in the red lorry. Empty that. Sorry. Let's go. Oh, sounds like Chris is fighting with Otto. Like I say, guys, I'm going to be on till about 1 o'clock today. Mr. H is supposed to join us soon. Coming up, we are going to do a 2-minute silence for 11:11:11. tractor that's playing with. $144 is turned on. What's on 144? Whatever it is, it's turned on. While this is emptying, we'll quickly go. Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, like I say, this file will be deleted for me right after we finish today. 144. So this tractor here. What are you doing? Okay. We used that for experimental the other day. I've just noticed some bubblies. Because you gave that 20 bits, you go straight to the top of the leaderboard for this month so far. Okay, let's get back to the field and keep harvesting. Anyway, hi guys, how are we all doing? It is Remembrance Day officially today. Remembrance Sunday was of course yesterday, but Remembrance Day officially today. And I will be respecting the silence at 11 o'clock. We're nearing the field again. Okay, we are back. We are just going to stick this somewhere over close to the lines where we are. That'll do. Right. Enter vehicle. Oh, it's already started. Jeez. GPS, and let's go. I know I'm travelling with my pipe out, guys, but you know, it doesn't really matter. If you've not been here before, guys, this is my last stream on FS22. Yeah, we're saying not only saying goodbye to FS22, but maybe to this map as well, which has been an absolute dream for the community farms. Next stream for an FS stream will be probably tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Where we try and set up Zalonka for multiplayer use. When I say multiplayer use, it will be live when I'm live. But I am going to try and keep it as cross-play as possible. So we shall have to, if there is any mods available from scratch, we will have to look at what mods we're using and make sure they're console compatible. I'm hoping maybe it's a bit too much to ask straight away, but easy dev is inputted into the game from scratch, and I can activate it and deactivate it whenever I need to. And to be honest, when I'm making the farm, a few bits and bobs would be perfect. When I say a few bits and bobs for the farm would be perfect, so at least a trailer, at least a couple of tractors, a planter, some sort of cultivator, subsoiler, some sort of fertilizer, limer, just the basics. No special root crop harvesters, spinach harvesters, whatever. Nothing special like that. Maybe a small combine with a corn header on it, maybe, but other than that, nothing else. But we are halfway across this field, guys. Yeah, I know it's nearly 2 hours already, but yeah. Yeah, we are nearly 2 hours into this field. Hopefully Mr. Handy will come on. We'll finish this field in stream today, guys. After stream, I've then got to pop to the shops. Not for very much, just for the bare essentials. Wow, that boat for that he's driving now looks beautiful. So guys, a couple of shout outs coming for you for streamers that are live right now. So I know we have Minute 09 Gaming that's live right now, overdoing ETS2, and the man, the myth, the absolute legend, we have the Average Viking live over there doing FS25 as he's a bronze partner. So yeah, a couple of other great streamers live right now. And if you only got the one screen, guys, whack up Multi-Twitch. After the Multi-Twitch thing, I think it's multitwitch.tv. You can whack up my Twitch name. You can whack up the Average Viking / Average Viking / Minute 09 Gaming and watch us all at the same time. All you need to do is send tab in the individual chats and chat to us and know. If you've got multi-screens, guys, there you go. 2 other people to watch as well as me. Like I say, one truck in, one on FS25 and me on 22. If you want to see the difference between 22 and 25, you may just want to put me and Tav up. And yeah, you'll see the graphical, I don't know, increase that 25 brings. You'll also see Yeah, the playability between the two, if you like comparing stuff like that. Right, guys, we've got about 12 minutes before we break for the 2-minute silence. So, guys, if you're watching this in the after show or the offline stream, guys, and you notice that there is 2 minutes of silence about 2 hours in, or just over 2 hours in, that's because it is 11 today, and yeah, at 11 o'clock I will be showing my remembrance for the guys who died throughout the wars and gave up their life to give us the freedom that we have today. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. What I really, really want. Tell you what I have noticed watching Tav cut that grass is, yes, it's swathing, but swaths are like, I don't know, kind of merging into the cut grass itself. Don't think we're going to get to the end of this line. Hey Zeno, how you doing, bro? You like New Walk On? You said you wanted a cookie thing? How am I doing? Yeah, it's running beautifully now. I mean, the reload of Windows certainly has done the trick. I mean, I'm running everything I used to run, plus I'm watching Tav in 1080p, and it's not even fucking stuttering. It's fucking beautiful. Exactly how it should be, to be fair. Have you checked if you need a BIOS update? I think it's slightly out of date. I have downloaded it. I just haven't got round to putting it in. I need to find my stick, which I formatted to FAT32 as well, because obviously you'll know that when you do a stick like that, it needs to be in FAT32, not NTFS. I need to find my stick that I did that to. The trouble is, I've got about 10 sticks and I don't know which one it is. I've even got a stick for the car, or my old car, where I think I need to format that one because they wanted me to format to some weird fucking format just so the car can read it. Like their software for the old car could read it and stuff for the updates. But this new one that we got is over-the-air updates for the car, so we don't need to stick the car anymore. I just need to figure out how to put NTFS back on it again. I think I know how to do it because obviously Windows has its own hard drive thing where you activate new hard drives. So I think I can change it back in that. So guys, in about 8 minutes time we will stop what we're doing and we will be preparing for the 2-minute silence. It is 11:11 today, so yeah, we will be doing the 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock. Fair enough, as long as you're on it, and when you format it, it will ask if we want. Yeah. Like I say, I know I have a drive with NTFS with FAT32 on it, or FAT as it's called, whatever. GG's brother for silence. Yeah, I've done it every single year, mate. Every single year in the last 20. So what they allow us on the bus is to pull over wherever we are and just respect the 2-minute silence. So what I normally do is find a place to pull over safe within a few minutes of 11 o'clock and just let the passengers know that I'm going to be serving it, and I normally just stand at the front of the bus and wait till 11:02, jump back in the bus, start it back up again, away I go. That way, if they want to do it, they can do it. If they don't, then tough shit. You know, if it's up to them, really. But yeah, I've done it every year in the last 20. Fair play wants me out the amount of people that don't do it anymore. Yeah, I just think, you know, today's way of living, and it's kind of to do with the government and shit. They don't allow people to relax anymore. So the hustle and bustle and shit, and the, I don't know, your managers, whatever, getting value for money and fucking working you to the bone and shit. Kind of all plays its toll to why, like you say, people don't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, Taz just said that's Steam has allowed you to activate your keys. I don't think they've downloaded anything. They've let you download anything. I think they've just let you activate your key for the download queue, which will be tomorrow at some point. I'm hoping they do pre-downloads so that it lessens the queue. It would be a bonus. Oh, is that all? 19 gigabyte? Oh, pardon me. 20 minutes? Literally 20 minutes, maybe. So, well, I'm hoping to have Mr. Handy join me in a second or two, maybe more, when he wakes up. I don't know. But hopefully he won't join me and start asking me questions while I'm serving my 2-minute silence. But hey. So like I say, we'll put it on the Let's Remember screen in a second, in about 4 minutes, and then we'll just have a chat with the music in behind us for about a minute and a half, and then once I think it's going to plop over to 11 o'clock, that'll be it from me to 11:02. and then we will try and finish this field. I say try, we're going to finish this field just to say goodbye to FS25. Maybe we're saying goodbye to the map. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully it will be reworked properly for 25 and not rushed for 25. Hopefully, you know, he'll tweak the shaders and stuff so that it works absolutely perfectly. Oh, Chris is going to do it as well. Fair play, Chris. Fair play, buddy. Well done, mate. So like I say, 10:58, we're going to put the Let's Remember screen up. 10:59 and about a half, we're going to totally make everything silent. And yeah, we'll speak to you again after that at 11:02. No, is the app gone, Squiffy? No, it's still there. Chris always has some weird volumes. I don't know what it is. One thing that is apparent, guys, is Tav did test the other day about the radio in FS25. And yes, there is an in-game radio. And yes, you can get online radio stations like Similar Radio, Dirt Truckers FM, Country 8181, which is one of my favourites when I'm just buzzing around doing shit on my own. I'm a big country fan, that's why. What time we got? 10:57. We're getting closer, guys, to paying our respects for 11:11:11. And Tav's going to observe it as well. Yeah, he says everything's going off, including Lumiere, which is exactly what I'm doing. So 11:58, guys. So let's go to switch that off. Switch the harvester off. Put that up. There we go, guys. There's the poster. Just make sure that screen's covered like that. Let's turn off Lumiere. We'll keep the music on for another minute or so, guys, but yeah, we're going to observe the 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock. And then we're going to come back and boss this field out, hopefully. Right then. Right then, guys, we've got about 35 seconds to go. And like I say, 2-minute silence. Right, 25 seconds to go, guys. Thanks, Chris, for shouting us out, by the way. If you're monitoring, let's switch Similar Radio off. And now you've just got the sound of my voice for Couple of seconds. All right, 10 seconds to go. All right, we'll see you in 2 minutes, guys. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for that. Like I say, I've been doing that for the last about 20 years or so. Stopping at some point, paying my respects to those who gave their lives during the wars. Right. Let's finish this field. Let's say goodbye to 22. Let's go. Ams, how you doing? Morning, brother. Yeah, much love, dude. Like I say, I've been paying respects like that for at least the last 20 years. Yeah, whether it be IRO job or not, you know, I pull over. If I'm in the bus, I pull over somewhere safe about 2 minutes before, let the customers know, and then I just go stand outside. If I'm in certain villages, they do their thing as well. There's a village just up the road, for instance, that does a full-on ceremony at a cenotaph and stuff like that, and it's beautiful to watch. It really is. Guys, we have an ad, 2 minutes. Yeah. These have been a thing just lately. I've been kind of getting used to having 30-minute ads. Well, not 30-minute ads, but ads every 30 minutes for a minute or so. But yeah, because we've reset Lumia, guys, it does mean that walk-ins will be a thing. It means a lot to those who served and have served, and for all those who have made the ultimate sacrifice. Yes, absolutely, Cams, absolutely. Some of you may or may not know, both of my brother-in-laws have served. I mean, all three of my brother-in-laws have served. My dad served. My dad served in the Africa Corps after all the war was finished in Africa. He joined, when he's joined up, they sent him over there to do the policing and rebuilding. But yeah. So we do have similar radio on, guys. I believe they did serve the 2-minute silence as well as yeah, everybody else who also did the 2-minute silence to remember. I know Tav did it because I'm watching Tav at the same time as I'm streaming. We are hoping that Mr. Handy will join us. He said he would join us yesterday, but I'm not sure what kind of a day he had, to be fair, or what kind of a night he had, not day, what kind of a night he had. If he had a bad night, then obviously he won't be in. If he had a good night, then he will be in. I don't know, maybe. Well, that's the great shakes, him leaving. Because I'm just having a look through Discord at who and what left and that, and yeah, ETC somebody, but no great shakes. Anyway, so don't appear he's around at the minute. I'm sorry about that. I forgot that whenever I click out, it clicks off. But like I say, guys, this is the last time we'll be on 22. After we finish here today, me personally, I'm going to be deleting 22 totally. So, yeah. Also, guys, let me know if there's any games out there, like mini games out there, that can be easily inputted to Twitch. What I mean by that is, I don't really want to do the parachute game because obviously Tav does a parachute game, Minute does a parachute game. There's a whole host of people that do the parachute game, and I think it's being done to death. Ad break ends in 1 minute. Are we only getting minute ads? We should be getting minute 30 ads. That's kind of strange. I mean, very strange. We should be getting minute 30 ads. But hey. We shall have to check that. Anyway, let's just check to make sure these are still working, because obviously I switched them on and off. Yes, they are. That's good. Also, guys, did you see Minute with his new alerts? Wow. I don't think he knew that it inputted so many. I think there was about 50. He altered a few to do channel points, but there was about 50 there active. And I don't think he realized it. He's using Tangier. As I've learnt from Tangier with a few people using it now, it's kind of like Lumiere. You kind of pay for it in terms of they take it's like kind of Twitch. They take so much off you for people giving bits and stuff like that to pay for the services. Yeah, whereas Lumiere, you pay for it up front. So we're going to do the same again, guys. We're going to load up the 2 lorries and then, you know, go for a delivery run with the 2 lorries, I suppose, until this field is done. Once this field is done, guys, we're not going to even bother taking the equipment back. Well, I'm not anyway. Right after I finish today, like I say, this game will be totally deleted in preparation for FS25, which we have pre-ordered. The key, the CD keys went active yesterday or the day before. We immediately put that into Steam, and as far as I'm aware, they're not allowing downloads until tomorrow about 1 PM, so 1 o'clock UK time, dinner time. I need to get rid of that banner saying what people are playing when they log on to Steam, because I've got so many friends, it's unbelievable. Well, I'm not so many friends, unbelievable, but I've got a lot. I've got a few, you know. Anybody in the VTC, because I'm a rep for the VTC, I tend to friend, so I've got like 100 Steam friends. And because I mentioned the BTC guys, there's the details of it. There's only one thing I kind of don't like with that Merlot telehandler that Tav's using right now. Is the cab lifting in that. I wish it was automatic with the arm, with the boom arm. That the higher you lift it, the higher the cab goes. Yeah, I think it would be better if they just did it automatic, that the higher you lift it up, the more the cab lifts. Because otherwise you're either very low in the telehandler or you're too high by the looks of it. I'll find out more when I use it. Would make sense, wouldn't it, that the when you put the boom arm high up, the cab just raises up so it's right in front of you all the time. I mean, I know once you put the telehandler arm out, once you extend it and put it up, it's miles out of the way, but it kind of does. I don't know, maybe it could do it on percentage or so. The higher you lift up, maybe 10, if it's 10% up, you go up a percent just to keep it in eye line, so that either you're not, if you put the cab up, you're not looking down like that at it if it's near the ground, or if it's very, very high, you don't have to do this to it, on your viewing, maybe. He's still got that starter tractor. I thought he might have got shot of that since he inputted himself some money. Also, guys, don't forget, if you guys give enough for me this month, then I can do another giveaway next month. That will be a giveaway this month once Twitch gets their asses in gear and actually gives it. I do have a couple of Steam keys to give away as well, and I've looked at them. There's about £60 worth of Steam keys to give away. Hopefully tomorrow, hopefully we'll get a email off of Icon City, because I put in a request for my free keys this month to be the FS25 ones. And yeah, hopefully, why does that say please go to mail account and do it for Gmail? What the fuck? I've just done that, you daffy twat. Yes. I don't know. My phone's lost my email account. Never mind. We'll look at that a little bit later. If he is, it would explain some of the little shitty bits of graphics that he had yesterday with his camera. UV says you're on Division. By the looks of his confused face, I think he is. 30 is for you, yeah. So guys, yes, Icon City are making a FS25 pack. It's supposed to be out, I think, on Tuesday, according to what James was saying in Couch Chat the other day. Ooh, got hiccups. Yeah, and I've put in for a pack because partners get a free pack once a month. If they want every month, but you know, I only ask for packs if I'm playing, and also, maybe I can get a pack to give away as well as everything else. I just have to find where I was with my giveaway tool thing. No giveaway today, guys. Yeah, Twitch haven't done the thing, and then I have to decide for how much of it goes back to you guys. Just make sure that what I'm saying is true. Yes, it is. They haven't did nothing yet, but it normally goes in about dinner time anyway. They're a bit weird when they pay out. So guys, just to update you, if you weren't in this morning, so I've had to totally reset my computer. It's running a lot better, I can tell you that for nothing. The downside of it is the bot that was doing all my games, so the vending, the scramble and all that lot is gone. I'm not quite used to it yet, but it's gone. Also, my Christmas scenes are also gone. Yeah, so also my Christmas scenes are gone, so those buttons will have to go bye-bye. The games, the mini games will have to, the buttons will have to go as well. Reorganize and shit. So that one's nearly full, guys, and then we've got the red one to fill. I'm guessing his power wash still isn't working. I'm guessing Mr. H had a bad night because he's not awake, or he's got some IRO stuff that he's taking care of. I don't know, but yeah. So basically what I've done now, guys, is OBS is still on my left screen, but the chat from OBS, which is like a dock that I can pull out, it's been enlarged and put on this screen where my other bot screen was. So with Lumiere and the Okay, so we're gonna have to put Pip out. I'm gonna have to move the truck. Wow, is that how far we gone this time? 1, 2. That was down, up, down. We almost did 3 lines. Almost 3 lines ago now, so the field must be shortening because we were only either the field shortening or the yield is going down. Hi guys, welcome in. How are we all doing? Right, this might be the end of this truck. I mean, so when I say the end of this truck, this might be the filling of this truck. Oh, I don't know. The thingy's going down quite quickly now. I bet it's be just short. 98, just short. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, it's so far took us 2 days to do it. Well, it took me 2 days to do this field. Just keeping an eye on the lounge just in case Mr. H does pop in. I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Maybe he's busy modding for Tav, although I haven't seen him up and around yet. So, like I say, might mean that Mr. H has had a bad night. If he was in right now, we'd certainly be boshing this last build out within an hour. It's probably going to take us about 2 hours to do this field, but never mind, we shall be here until the end. That's the idea of today. Say goodbye to not this farm. I think the plan is for this farm for Briscoe is to make it for 25 and bring it out, maybe the normal oaks. I'm not entirely sure of his plans, but I would like to see it in 25. But certainly for FS22, this is the end. This is the last day I'll be playing it. Yeah, everything for this farm will be deleted at the end of the stream. We love this farm, awesome. Yeah, I was telling people earlier, Cams, that we actually liked this farm when Briscoe first brought it out. What was it, about a year and a half ago, maybe. And for a while, I mean, we were to show you the map, guys. I mean, the map hasn't really changed that much. I think there's a few extra fields or a few bigger fields that were halved or whatever. But we used to have this field when we first had it, Farm 10. And our farm actually went up this side of the grass, down this side of the grass, down here. 180, we moved it to kind of a cows area, an animals area. But 178 was a production area. And I forget what this was, but we had all this as part of Farm 10. And basically operated out of this corner. And then I don't know whether we broke it or it broke on, or it kind of broke because we were heavily farming it with multi people. We loved it that much, and I think Tav put a message through to Briscoe and say, "Look, we've broken it, but the farm was brilliant. Can you do something about it?" And it took him a little while, but he fixed it for multiplayer, brought it back out. We went straight on it, loved it again. And then he brought out this one, the Vintage Oaks, which, yeah, a lot of different buildings and stuff in. The premise was very similar. Some of the fields are slightly different, but not that much different. And we decided that we would put time period correct stuff on it. So I think the map is set during the 80s. So or the guys at the time that were playing the map decided to put mods in that were earlier than the year 2000. And yeah, we've loved it ever since. I mean, everything on this map, vehicle-wise, that we use is a mod. I wish we had more choice in tractors, but it just wasn't a thing. When I say just wasn't a thing, the case was awesome that we found. The New Holland looked good, but didn't have the power. If somebody could have tingled with the horsepower just a little bit, I think we could have had a good mixture of New Holland case. Vintage Oaks was even better, amazing evolution of this map in a small amount of time, relatively. Yeah, man. The Fords were kind of good, but like I say, if we could have had 3 kind of tractors, say the Ford, when I say the Ford, I mean the Fords as in, if you've ever watched Scroff, that Ford, like George's Ford, so that Ford, the case that we got, and the New Holland, if we could have had similar powers of horsepower in those 3, we could have had a good mixture of tractors on this farm instead of having about 8 cases. So, yeah. Lovely Scroft. Yeah, Scroft's brilliant. Scroft is brilliant. I am right up to date on all of his episodes, and I've got to say, after this ad break, which is a minute long, which just doesn't seem right. I'm going to have a look at them. I got a little time. Let's have a quick look at that. 2 seconds. I know you can't see what I'm doing. It will mean this type of... No. Right, let's just have a quick look at it, guys. Where the fuck's the ads? Are they in there? Ads. I don't need a tutorial. Yeah, 3-minute ad. Ad break every minute. There we go. That should be right. Turn that off and on. Right. Okay, I know you can see what's going on, guys, but it should now do a minute 30 ad, which is what they should have been on in the starter, every 30 minutes. But yeah, Scroff's brilliant. I'm right up to date. And you're right up to date, Matt. That shows how much of a fan you are. There are a lot of episodes now. Understatement. I've enjoyed all the ones that I've seen. To be honest, when Tav said about this guy's talent, and he said, you know, we should go watch him, I think he was only on like episode 90 or so, and I literally binge watched the whole lot in 2 days. And then I've never missed an episode since. So yeah, in the last few months, the latest ones in the last few months have been absolutely brilliant. How he's come up with the stories are freaking glorious. In the latest one, I said this the other day, kind of giving a clue. I'm glad that something's happened in this latest one that I've been wanting to happen to him in the last month or so. Although it hasn't quite happened as I thought it might happen, yeah, what I wanted to happen to Scroff has happened, and yeah. So if you know, you know. If you don't, then yeah, you don't. I ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. So I don't know, because of my other bots here, I don't know who's here and who's not here. Because I really want to talk about what's happened in the last couple of months. I got an idea what you mean. How up to date are you, Cam? So you're a couple of episodes away from being right up to date, or for instance, have you gone through this year's Christmas or this year's winter time? No. Okay, you've got some episodes to come, dude, that are going to emotionally affect you. I mean, in a good and bad ways. In fact, one of them is how he towed it was beautiful, really beautiful. And like I say, one of the last episodes is a thing that I asked Croft. I said to Croft that should happen a little while ago. Okay, spoiler alert. If you don't want to hear this, don't mute me for 30 seconds. If you do want to hear it, keep me active for 30 seconds. So, a little while ago, I messaged Scroft saying, love your work. It's been great watching you. But your character is always moaning that he's not got the best of vehicles. And you have a Leyland now, which you basically never use, and you have your old case, which is basically in your workhorse. And this is before, I think you might be up to date with this, Cams. It's before he bought the house with Beanie, and before that story came to light. But I said to him then, your character deserves a brand new tractor, or a newer tractor, because you're always saying you'd like a new tractor or a newer tractor, you'd like this, you'd like that. In the last few episodes, he's actually got a newer tractor. I'm not going to say how new because that would be very spoiling it. But he has a newer tractor in place of one of his tractors. And I'm not going to say which one. But yeah, it's beautiful. So that's the only spoiler I'm going to give you. But if you're not up to date, Cams, you need to get up to date. Like I say, some of the stories they've been really, really good. How he's done them and done everything else is, yeah. If I get to go to Llama, he's possibly the only guy that I'm going to get starstruck with. Chris, hi guys, how are you? Hope you're enjoying the show. Spoiler ended, yes. So we were just talking about the latest episodes from Scroft, and how good they've been and how good his storytelling has been. Yeah, and if you're not up to date, you really should get up to date, because they're absolutely amazing. They really are. And like I say, if I end up going to Llama, he's possibly the only person I am going to get starstruck with. Even though, from what I've seen of his vlogs, he's really down to earth. Wait, Matt, you're muted. Am I? I shouldn't be. Try refreshing, or... Cams, you can hear me, can't you? There we go. Have you got my tab muted or the actual page muted? There we go, sound fine. Try refresh. He can't hear me. Somebody type in chat, try refresh, or make sure his tab's not muted or something like that. Lovely, there you go. Yes, Cams. Guns fire, thank you for the disco. It's only light changes the disco one, so you get disco lights on screen, and my lights in front of me and beside me change as if I'm at a disco. No, I've got him purposely muted because I've... Oh! Mr. Phillips, how you doing, sir? I didn't click, sorry, mate. Guys, it's Mr. Phillips from Simulator Radio. How are we doing, brother, man? He's got me muted so he can't hear me. To be honest, I know they can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm trying to explain. But what I normally do when I'm live on the radio and I want to watch somebody is I have their volume right down, like 20% or something, and then I can still hear what's going on radio-wise, as well as, is watching. So like I say, guys, we're going to now stream until we finish this food. Guys, I'm going to shout him out, fellow presenter on Simulator Radio. Mr. Chris P is now live on Simulator Radio, exclamation. No, you can't do exclamation SR-request because it's not working at the moment. Unfortunately, the APIs are still defunct from Twitch. So, yeah, if you want to go request a song, or you want to even listen to the radio, similarradio.com is probably the easiest place to find it. And, yeah, and you can request and stuff from there, or you can go to the Discord for the radio station at discord.gg/radio. Go into the listener lounge, and yeah, if you want to request from there, you can just do /request, and don't forget title and artist. What are you doing with it? Is that a tether that he's using? Sorry, I'm watching Tab at the same time. And I don't know whether he's using a tether or what he's using at the minute, but I don't know whether the grass is just disappearing as well. Because it's not collecting. He's windrowing, is he? Where's the row going? Is it just being pushed out to the left? Yeah, I don't like those kind of windrows. I like a center opening windrow. I don't know, it's just me, old school style, but yeah, to the left. Yeah. Does that one also come out in the center? Can you change where the row is? As if we're going to be having those windrows, I'm feeling. I'm not going to like windrowing. And I quite like windrowing. Especially with the contracts now split up so that you just do, say, the cutting of the straw or the barley, and then you do another contract to pick up the straw. And I'm guessing it's the same for grass contracts. So you'll have a contract to mow it, and then a contract to windrow it, and a contract to ted it, and a contract for this, and a contract for that. Not sure. Might be able to, as it's just changed work mode. Yeah, if it says work mode, normally it allows you to do either side, doesn't it, or middle. The hay forest DOC was great because I liked working with the pellet and shit. I wonder if that's in the game now. I love that pellet thing. You've just asked him for me. That a mower with a windrower option. No, no. Yeah, we've just started. We've just thing. It's just a windrower. What I really wanted to know is, does it row center instead of just on the just on the outside, left or right? Can it windrow in the center? Because that's how I row. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. So we go. So guys, we've nearly finished this field. I think we're going to finish it with the next hour, and then that'll be the end of the stream and end of 22 for me. Once this field is done and everything's delivered, I'm not even going to bother putting the equipment away, because, like I say, as soon as I've finished, I'm going to deliver it, and then that's the end. I shall go into my computer and I won't do Control-Alt-Delete, but yeah, it will be deleted. And yeah, hopefully the download will come early tomorrow. I don't know. I like how the cut grass goes flatter when you drive over it. I'm presuming that's part of the deformation bit of the thing. But just before we windrowed it, it was difficult to tell with the little screen I'm looking on, because I've not got the whole screen open for Tav. I've got him like on a split screen. Oh, it does center as well. Oh, sweet, love it. Seems to merge to center as well, supposedly. Yeah, that'd be good. What I think will happen with it being centered, maybe, is there on the edges there'll be stops that come out. You know what I mean? And then the center will part so that it just pushes in and leaves your center row. Maybe. I'm guessing now, very much guessing. But yeah, again, can't wait to use it. Also, my favorite manufacturer for tractors is Case, and I want to see what Case tractors there are in the game. I mean, yeah, if I'm using big stuff, the big Magnum, I think it's about 500 horsepower or so, is about my favorite. I'm not really a track fan, although by what Tav was saying, tracks might be the way to go. So maybe I'm using the Fent a bit more. So there's a big Fent I like using, that's tracks. And basically it's, I don't know, kind of like tank tracks, that Fent. And I think I bought one the end of the Zalonka. You do have an affinity for red. That's because of the football team I support. They play in red at home. Yes, you might not be able to bail that, dude. That is huge. Don't go. Don't. Oh no, it's your field. I was gonna say, don't go off the field. Years we've been on our own, and the moss grows flat on a rolling stone. I have done this song karaoke. I'm not terribly good at it. Not because I can't sing, because there's bits where the song speeds up and you've got to try and fit the words into the tune. Like this bit now, where he's singing without a tune. It's quite hard to sing without the tune behind you. Learning right, the book of marks, the quality practiced in the park, and they sang dirties in the dark of the day. The music died. And they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. I shall lurk. No worries, Camps. Catch you in a bit. Same. Okay, I believe Tav's just done to see if there's a center working mode, and no, there isn't. It did left. He did a left and right, but it didn't do a center. That's not like it. I know you're gonna have to do exclamation lurk again. So we got one truck field, guys. We're about 3/4 of the way across the field. Like I say, as soon as this field's done, we're going to deliver it, and that's it. That's weird how it does that. That's weird how it does what? How the windrow Tav's using does left or right, but doesn't do center. We did have a couple of those in FS22. It's not a new thing. Or are you on about the fact that I've got a character now that pops up for when people lurk? Or do the lurk command at least? Guys, I know times are hard, but I cannot do giveaways without you guys giving first. So if you guys like the giveaways once a month, then yeah, you're going to have to put a hand in pocket. I'm not being needy, guys. It's just that, you know, without you guys giving first, I can't afford to. How it goes both sides. How it makes it go both sides. Not really. Like I said, we've got equipment in this game that does it as well. Let's see if I can find one. Where's the shop to? It's not there. It's there, isn't it? Shop. Yeah. So we got some in this game. Windrows. And if they see them. Rollers, grass car, windrows, yeah. So I think that, hang on, this one just does, this one here just does sides. That doesn't do center. Well, there's one like it that I've seen that doesn't do the center one. Yeah, I think I mean, this is an in-game one, the merger max. Yeah, I think that's just a center, side to side. To be honest, as long as it puts in the middle, I'm better. As I, yeah, to be honest, I prefer the old 4-fan, you know, 20 outside, each side, like the butterfly ones. Yeah, and I'll happily go around the field all fucking day with it. I like train. I love a bit of Neil Diamond. We gotta go. We used to have a Neil Diamond impersonator down here. That was very, very good. Oh, my love, my only child. You got the way to make me happy. I'm guessing I'm going to have to do this without Mr. H today. To be honest, at the moment, we kind of don't need him. You know, we've not got a lot to do. Although it looks like there's massive amount that side, but we're you know, once we get clear this bit here, which should be done in about 4 or 5 ups and downs, we will actually be on the home run of finishing this field. And then once we're done, like I say, we're just going to deliver the trucks, and yeah, leave the harvesters down on the field. I really don't care. Farmer guy, what is that, Matt? Not a lot. Like I say, we're just saying goodbye to 22 by doing one of the biggest fields on this farm as a contract. And like I say, after I finish this today, I will be deleting the game in preparation for the 25 download. But welcome in, dude. That's alright. We got a night. And we're right. So the stream has ran very smoothly today. I'm very, very happy with how the reload of the PC has gone. The only thing we've got left to do, guys, for the PC's health-wise is make a... I've got one somewhere. Make one of my dongos a FAT32 to do a BIOS update. That is it. How can you play Neil Diamond and then play Painting Parish? You know? Classic country, then they go into rock. I know we're a very, you know, variable station of what genres we play, and I'm up and down the scale all the time. Something different now, let me know what you guys think. I thought it was Disturbed when I first heard it come on, Chris. To be fair, before the name came up. Like I say, another hour or so on this, guys, and I think we'll be done. But yeah, if you got the opportunity to put 2 tabs up, we've got the average Viking over there on FS25 right now. He is a Giants partner and has early access, which is why he's playing it right now. If you've not got the ability to have 2 tabs open, you can always go to motitwitch.tv, put in my gamertag 1xmadmattx1, and then put / the average Viking, and you will get us both up on the same screen. Also, guys, what I'm also looking into at some point is when I am streaming, hopefully we can get the aspect of another streamer in on my stream as well. And not sure how you do it. I know there's some way in Twitch which it can be done. You connect to each other and you're able to put like a picture-in-picture on your streaming software, and then have them up in like a corner or so, and yeah, you guys can then watch both of us, and the chats are connected and stuff like that. The only downside of that is then, well, I say downside, it's a downside but an upside, is you then have 2 sets of mods modding the same chat, and sometimes, you know, the person's chat that you might go into, maybe if you're doing it like that, they may be stricter than, say, my mods or whoever's mods. so that, you know, some things in their chat won't be a thing. Yes, it is Monday. Normally I do a radio show on a Monday. You need to quickly pop down the shop, but like I say, right after the stream, FS22 will be deleted off. All the mod folders and everything will be gone. So we may just keep the radio show tomorrow morning. Hopefully it works, because like I say, I've had to delete everything. Almost got told off the other day on the radio as well. Did you notice that, Chris, if you can hear me? Almost got told off the other day for playing a Christmas tune in November. But somebody dared me to do it, and I picked one which was, you know, it's kind of a Christmas song, kind of not a Christmas song. So I played Stop the Cavalry. Like I say, it's kind of a Christmas song, kind of not. I mean, it came out over Christmas. It does say about stopping all the fighting around Christmas in the lyrics, but yeah. No one booked until 7 o'clock, so feel free to jump on. Yeah. I got a lot to do today. Well, I say a lot to do. Deleting the game will take about 20 minutes, and then I got to pop out, so I don't know. Might better get on in like 2 o'clock, so depending how long it takes us to finish off this field. Figure out what I'm gonna wear. And these are the days when I was just already there. It's just another manic Monday. But don't forget, guys, there is 3 tiers of redeems on my shows. So you have the Lumiere channel point redeems, exclamation points in chat to see how many points you have. And I believe those redeems are in with the bits for Lumiere. Also, there is obviously your channel point redeems, which is basically tier 2 of the redeems. And then you have obviously your bit redeems, which are tier 3, sort of like your jump scares and shit like that. Well, hopefully, Tav, if you want to use that, hopefully you get some normal windrows in, because I won't be fucking using it. I definitely won't be using that one. No center row. Not me. Call me old school, but I like a center row. Oh, that's an old looking barn. Right. I think once we filled this up, guys, that lorry will be full, and we'll have to go do another offload. Take a leave and go. Not sure how long this stream is going to last today, guys. Bobby, I'm taking you mean hello from Brazil? Sorry, I only speak English. I not speak English? Your English is bad? Ah, don't worry, dude. As long as I can kind of understand what you're saying, you're fine. If it helps, Eric, you could always run it through Google Translate and then put it in chat if you're not too sure. The only downside is you might have to run it back through so you know what I'm saying. That's your fault for having the frickin'... Your fault for having the dog shed on a frickin' hill. Whack the ball in the fucking dog shed. I like that barn he's using, but it's too narrow. Was my mic audio okay, by the way? I always think yours and a few others are a little low in comparison to your music. But yeah, good show, dude. So I don't know what software you're using to output with, Chris, but I think if you can just alter your mic up a little bit. You're going to take a complete English course, Google Translator. GG's, my man. Feel free to jump into a VC after your stream. Dude, to be honest, I've been in VCs with Luke when he was having problems with his mic, and he'd be fine through Discord. It's just when he outputs for radio, he was a little quiet. Maybe if you want to play with something like that, use the like the trial server. Say you're going into it and use the trial server. English is hard. English is, well, I say English is hard, I suppose. If you don't know it, it can be hard. For a person from the UK, Brazilian's hard. English is hard coming from a southerner? Fuck you, Chris. But like I say, guys, once this field is done, we'll do the deliveries for it, and that's the end for me. No matter how long it takes us, we are on stream till this field is done. I'm not even going to collect the contract. I'm just going to complete it, take the lorries up to empty, and that is the end of it for me. I use SteelSeries software for my mic, and I've got a blue Yeti. Do you have the Snowball or the big one? Hopefully you're going to say the big one now. You have the big one. Is that the one with the volume control mic on the front? Or I think it does mic volume as well. Yeah. Now you're going to tell me it's all the way up, aren't you? If you are, it needs to go louder. I'll send you a pic in Discord. Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't know much about that Blue Yeti. To be fair, I probably use a different software to you to output. But inside there must be a mic volume. So if you've got your mic volume right up, maybe look in the internals of the software and see if you can find the mic output for I forget what they call it, broadcast mode. There must be something in there, I would think. Yeah, you have. Okay, so you have mute, you have a volume control. So those are nice mics, to be honest. Like I say, you just need to figure out how to turn it up a little bit when you're broadcasting. Yeah, you just need to figure out how. If I mean, I don't think that was on full volume, so you could turn it up a little bit. Like I say, use the practice server for your broadcast and see if you can listen to it back. Play some music as loud as you normally do. There's a volume knob is for headphones. Okay, so it's not a mic volume. But what I noticed I use virtual DJ to output broadcast, and even though your mic volume within the mic system, because I use a Wave 3, is a thing, I think there's also a mic volume within virtual DJ to broadcast with. And I've listened to myself back, and I can clearly be heard above my music, but I have a button where it deactivates my mic and sort of like puts the music 2/3 down as I'm speaking. Use mix. Talk to Luke. He uses mix. But I know Luke's just got a new mic, so that's why he's louder. Because he's now got I think he's got an XLR mic that goes through the Wave software. Because he's got the Wave XLR, the big knob. So he can put any mic through the Wave software. I'll have a chat with him. Yeah, like I say, he uses mix. It's very similar to virtual DJ. I only use virtual DJ because that's what I used to use when I was doing mobile DJs years back. And literally, it was when I switched between CD to digital. It was my thing. DWD342E, thank you for the blue lights. But yeah, when I switched between mobile DJing and well, I say mobile DJing when I switched between CDs and digital, the first thing I used virtual DJ, and I've never used anything since. Literally, it's as long as you got a half decent PC, it's reliable and stuff. Yeah, it's just the one for me. It was the good fit for the crossover between CDs and digital. Although it was a pain in the ass digitalizing all the CDs. That took days. I mean, literally, anytime I wasn't doing mobile shows with the CDs were being ran through a computer to digitalize them, which is why a lot of my sounds aren't 320-bit or 320 hertz. A lot of my sounds are like, I don't know, 120 and shit like that, because back in the day, that was the only sound format there was. There wasn't a 320. So we'll probably finish this lorry off. So all my music, apart from SR stuff, is CD bought. Yeah, same as me, dude. I say same as me because I've been a digital DJ for a number of years now. I started buying them from various places and transferred them to MP3. So stuff like the Now website, and other places similar that you could download an MP3 format, purely so you didn't have to change the format between MP3, Apple, and shit like that. Although there is a part of Virtual DJ which does understand your Apple library. I've never used it, but apparently it's a thing. I mean, I'd like to see them like you be able to use different libraries like Amazon libraries, Spotify library, but apparently you can sort of use them. You just need to have a folder where you physically bought the songs, not being able to download the songs through a yeah, not downloading them through like a month, a subscription. I couldn't think of what it was called then. Yeah, so you have to physically buy each track. Yeah, and then you know, once you've bought the track, even digitally, it's yours. So yeah, and then because they become yours with the licensing for mobile discos, which I had, I was able to play them for discos and stuff. Which, of course, the licensing now is done from Simulator Radio, but the premise is still the same. You know, we, as the DJs, have to buy our songs, not download them, not rip them from YouTube, which a lot of people have done. I know they have, and stuff like that. I'm not going to name names, but I know some people have done it. But, you know, which is why I only commit myself to buying 1 or 2 songs a week or a month, so I don't update that fast. But I have just bought a new song for yeah, so I have just bought bought a song. I bought the new Linkin Park song. So I bought the new Linkin Park song, One Something or Other. I forget what the actual song was called. Not One More Light. It's called something else, but it's got the new lead singer's front in it, and I've listened to it a couple of times. It's great. Like I say, next time on the radio, I'll play it out. So we've got a couple of lorries to empty, and then yeah, we should be able to finish harvesting that field. I will need to take a bio once we get back and transfer the lorries over. That will take me a couple of minutes, and like I say, guys, because of the clear out of the computer, the reload, unfortunately no mini games. I am on the lookout for some that are light use for yeah, the bio breaks and stuff. And like I say, guys, the day was all about saying goodbye to the map. I didn't give a shit about viewers and stuff like that. I just wanted to put out content, and yeah, it's done. So guys, we'll talk about something that is upcoming as soon as the ad's finished, so that everybody can understand what is going to happen over the next month or two. Right, guys, you should be back from the ads right now. So over the next month or two, we shall be making a farm for multiplayer. It will only be active when I am live streaming it. We're going to do Zalonka because I believe the average Viking has got a couple of servers coming up for the Asian map and the American map. So, right, let's put this over near Harvester. I say his audio's gone funny, but his camera's gone. I think Tav's problem with his camera is because he's running the game on Ultra and trying to stream. I think his computer's struggling slightly. That's what my feelings about it is. That's my feelings on why Tav is losing his camera at the minute. I have a feeling he's trying to run too much. Because I bet you he's got a couple of streams active and stuff. Right, let's get in the other truck. Alright guys, I'm going to go for a quick bio break. I shall be right back. Hiya Darius, how's it going, buddy? And then guys, there's a shout out for Darius, because we are the kind person that I am. Just practicing my bow stacking. To be honest, I'm not bad at bow stacking. I mean, I don't do a lot of manual stacking, but when I do, I can do it. It takes me a little bit of time, but yeah, I mean, it's just like manual stacking on a trailer. I can do it. I just choose not to because the community farms seem to have auto balers all the time. I mean, auto trailers all the time. So yeah, manual loading isn't such a thing, but I can do it. I know the premise of it, you know, to when you're stacking bales, to when you put one on, you think it's in the right place, put a freaking ratchet strap on it, and then when you put the one on top, you take it off, put it back on again. Yeah, I can't afford the auto stacker at the moment. Yeah, I noticed it in the just lately they added bale forks that auto stack 4 or 5 bales in 22. I had one, to be honest, in my farm on Zalonka before I said goodbye to it, before I carried on with 22. Sorry, before we get 25. And yeah, it's a beautiful bit of equipment. See if we can find it in the store, because I'd like to show you this and stuff. And I'm not sure whether it's in 25, but I think it probably is, because like I say, Darius is on point in, you know, it may be the same one. So I had my auto stacking forks on a front loader. What I'm actually going to do, guys, is leave this truck up here this time. I'm going to empty it and leave it. So I'm going to empty it and just leave it here while it's offloading. We'll take a quick look in the shop and see if we can find it. For some reason, the buttons have changed on my freaking farm sim stick, which is a pain in the ass, but hey, it is what it is. So where's the shop to? The shop is in there and there. Okay, so so I had on my other thing, I had a front loader. Yeah, I had a front loader. Or could have had a wheel loader, to be honest. I didn't have any of these. Maybe the front loader I had was a mod. Maybe the front loader I had was a mod. Is it that one? I think it's that one, that Bell King. I think that's an auto stacking one. Wheel loader. Yeah, so I've not got one in we've not got one in here, but I'm sure one like this is an auto stacker. These Bell forks. Like I say, I had one that kind of looked like the front loader one. So where is it? This one here. And you prick the first one, and then you go to the next bell, and it just plonks on top, on top, on top, and it gives you like a 4 stack. On my save. Right, let's move this out of the way. Remember, we're just gonna stop it and go back and just use the one. Just use the one truck, because I think we'll just fit it in the one truck now, guys. We're nearly completed. And like I say, this will be a great goodbye to Farm Sim 22. Like I say, it's not the goodbye to the map, because you never know. It may appear in 25. I'm sure Farm Sim Briscoe is, if he's got early access, is trying to do some reiterations to make it work. Hopefully he doesn't rush it and he brings it out with the right kind of shaders and stuff so that it's as good as it is now. If it is, I guarantee you that maybe Tav will decide to play on it over there with the kind of the new crop types and stuff. I also think that there is a few fields on here that could take wet rice. Yeah, there's a few fields on here which I mean, I've seen Tav do some while he's been streaming 25 at a minute, and not all the fields that he's been doing these wet rice on are perfectly level. If you look closely, they're not perfectly level. There is a special cultivating tool to make the field into a rice field, and put the water pump next to it. That's kind of beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, the king cab's kind of useless. I mean, it's nice to have the double cab, but sorry, I'm watching Tav at the same time and commenting on what he's doing. So guys, we should be able to complete this field now just with this truck down here and this harvester. And then I am done with 25. I washed my hands with it, and I think today's stream is a great way to say goodbye to it. And sort of kind of pay homage to what we've had for the last, what has it been, 3 years? 4 years of 22 now. There's been good and bad things over the years, you know. There's been some great maps, some great modders have got involved. Farms in Briscoe with this map, Cavalier Roy with his maps. Demonic Dragon, that's been coming in with different mods and stuff for stuff that he's been doing and getting involved in Mod Hub with his mods. But yeah, I mean, some of the things that DD's been doing lately is great. Absolutely great. He even, just lately, he literally remodeled a fuel station that's near him to put on a kind of old counties map like this. And yeah, if we can get that into a map, the only downside is with the reiteration that he did, it's seeing if the trailers will fit under the roof. If they can, then great. If they can't, obviously you'll have to hire them up so that stuff can get underneath and refuel. But for a lot of the time, of course, we don't refuel at a fuel station. You know, you'll see 99% of streamers have a fuel silo or whatever at the farm, and you know, have something like the something like the Thunder trailer in case the harvesters and stuff need stuff in the field. I can see my harvester is getting low on fuel. Hello, Mr. H. I'm trusting you had a bad night, mate. Either that or you've had a busy morning. I'll be finished this field in like an hour, or maybe less than that. There's not a lot to do on it now. I'm not sure what you're wanting with the equipment, because I know you're like me today. After like you finished with today's stream, that'll be it. Delete, but gone. So I'm just going to finish the contract, deliver the whatever we're doing, and then I'm just going to leave the thing where it is. Busy morning, mate. Been in town for eye tests. Oh, I hope everything went well, dude. I mean, really hope everything went well. But stream's been going really well, really well. I mean, I've been able to stream today. I've been able to watch Tav on another screen. So yeah, the reload of the computer has done all kinds of good. I know I'm low on fuel, guys, but what I'm going to do is actually use this. Refuel it. Why? Because it's the last day and I can't bother to go get the fuel wagon. All good. Good. So that was DevTools, guys. It does a lot more than refueling your stuff. It really does. I mean, at times, DevTools with certain stuff has been an absolute lifesaver. For instance, on Old Timers, when we were on Old Timers Farm, I think it was Old Timers US, something like that anyway. There was one of the drop-off points. You had to go down this narrow lane across this bridge, which is kind of like diagonal, and then turn right and go into the shed to drop off straw, and then spin around and come back. Every time I span around and come back, because I was offloading and going faster, I jumped the bridge. And one day I got in trouble. I jumped the bridge, and because I had quite a long trailer on, the trailer didn't quite make it across the bridge. So it got stuck, and I was just dangling like this on the bridge with the tractor. Last job on the farm, bud. So yeah, after I'm done, then yeah, just leave and whatever. Okay, no worries. I can do that. But like I say, guys, this I am going to complete this job, and yeah, the equipment can be left here. I mean, I've already left one of the trucks at the delivery point. And yeah, like I say, after this field's completed, this one will go the same. My farm sim stick is malfunctioning. I don't know why. It's just forgotten all its buttons. Maybe I've forgotten to load something. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of my buttons are not working as they should be. I mean, literally, the top button on the thing should be menu. Oh, it is. It's working now. Fucking hell. And this one should be shop. Fuck, now that's working. Wasn't working a second ago. Did you? I don't suppose you've watched Tav in the last half an hour, or had a chance to? Because he's talking about using a windrower that doesn't center row, and I don't like them. I nice. Use it on the list, dude. Use it on the list. Yeah, he was using a windrower that either windrows left or right. I hate them. I really do hate them. I won't be using it. Bastard rimmed it again. Also, guys, I have put in a request to Icon City. You may have noticed. You're flicking between us both. I have put in a request for Icon City to hopefully, if the keys are ready by Tuesday, to have them. Also, when they are available, I'm going to put in to hopefully do a giveaway when I do my normal giveaways this month. At the moment, we're 11 days into this month of stuff and not quite got to the monetary thing for next month to give away yet. They can be nice if you go down both sides to windrow and double up the distance between rows. You can make it very large. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just never been able to get used to them. Not in 19, not in 22. I just cannot get used to them. Like I say, I don't know what it is. Just give me a 4 fan and I'm away. 6 fan is a bit too much, and I think my impressions of the 6 fan is the last fans seem to always catch the floor, so that even if you've lifted them up, you always tend to you always tend to mess up your rows when you go over them. Like I say, I'd rather use the 4 fan ones, the ones that kind of look like a butterfly. and with the normal rows, and I'm away. Like I say, we should better fit this last bit of canola into this truck. If not, we'll have to do another fucking run, but hey, here's what it is. Just getting ready on the escape button to jump into the truck, because that's the fastest way to go over it. And like I say, right after today's stream, guys, saying goodbye to this has been, I don't know, a little emotional, a little bit strange, but you know, we'll get the map back. I mean, I think it's mainly the map that I'm going to miss, but yeah. Like I say, we've been on a Farms in Bristol map now for quite a long time. So we started on the Oaks back when it first ever came out. We soon broke it. Yes, I know. To be honest, I don't know how we broke it the first time. I think it was just there was a lot of people on that couldn't cope with it, and there was a few things which happened. I know Tab at one point said he could see a harvester under one of the fields, like straight through the field. It was weird, and it was reported to Farms in Briscoe, and he didn't take it offline, but he said, "I'll sort it." In 3 to 6 months later, he brought out the Oaks again, all done, fixed, and beautiful, and we went straight back on it, and it was as if we remembered, all lovely, beautiful, and shit. And yeah, we kind of put our farms in the middle of the map. Because the first time we put it down in the bottom right hand corner, and yeah, we kind of echoed that with the vintage Oaks. That's kind of like a ladder pickup. So I'm watching Tav at the same time. He's just said I prefer that. It looks like a fucking ladder pickup. No, I'm not a fan of that one. Kind of like the one you're in. Am I in? Don't know whether I'm in. Oh, I know something just lately, the last week or so, because I've been doing these exercises to try and get my shoulder back to full movement. Fucking aching like fuck. So one of the things we have to do after stream, guys, is, like I say, we're going to delete 22 totally, all the mods, everything, and will be gone. In preparation for 25. And then I need to go to see the Great Unwashed. So I need to go to the supermarket, basically. Do you like the farmhouse? Where the farmhouse is in this farm? I don't like that shed he's just passed. I like the look of it outside, but once you get inside, it's a little narrow. Although he did manage to pass a bit of equipment inside. Me, I would kind of maybe, because it's got side doors, I'd put stuff in the doors. Maybe. Wow, that's a big old shed. Oh yeah, he's got the small bale trailer, and that he can change the Oh, that one hasn't got a trailer hitch. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, guys, nearly done 4 hours. Yeah, bit of a longer stream today. to say goodbye to FS22. Not necessarily, like I say, not necessarily the map, but for FS22 right after today's stream. Control, oh, deleted. Let's get down there. I'm hoping this little corner I can fit in without having to offload. And in terms of a test stream, stress test kind of after the reload, I think this has been a success. Maybe the, you know, the not having another bot up has helped. Like I say, before I had 2 bots up just to play mini games and stuff. I need to find another mini game. Not parachute drop. Not necessarily for giveaways either, just so you guys can have fun. Maybe if, say, drop had a thing where you could give channel points back, maybe that could be a thing. Or, I don't know, Lumiere points or something. I don't know. I have looked at the drop game and it doesn't. You can spend bits and stuff to get extra drops, but it doesn't give it back if you win. I do like this MacDon thing he's using. I know I'm talking about another streamer while I'm streaming, but I do like the MacDon thing that he's using now. The telehandler. Sorry, Marlow. The Marlow telehandler that he's using now. The only thing I don't like about it is I wish the raising of the cab happened kind of in conjunction with the lifting of the arm. Unless you can stop it going up and down. You know, so when you put it up, it doesn't just go all the way up. You can, like, stop it halfway or so. But then, it's kind of a waste of time. I'd probably do it just from the bottom, because that's how I'm used to using the telehandlers. I heavily used the telehandlers when I was using the straw pack for making pellets. So I heavily use telehandlers in that to smash up bows, make the pellets, sell the pellet pallets. Really heavy, and I loved it. Absolutely loved the very much hands-on of that pack to use it kind of properly. So I never took the pellet pack. I never took that out onto the field. What I did is I made a sort of production area for it. So I used the shed. And I put the smasher to make pellets in the shed. In the pallet shed, sorry. And then I basically did all my baling out on the field, brought it back, put the bales on the thing one by one, smashed them up, went through the palletizer straight up into the bucket for the pallets. And it worked good. And it was the way I did it. And it was great. I mean, really great. Really enjoyed myself being very hands-on. Guys, there's going to be an ad in 30 seconds. It should be for a minute and a half. Which means by the time you come back from that ad, we should be virtually done for 22. Right, last pass, guys. We're going to put this in the truck, take the truck up to be offloaded, and we're done. Oh, that was add over with, not add countdown to it being... Okay. Yeah. Guys, don't forget, if this video reaches over 100 after offline views, after views, I don't know, offline views, yeah, that one. It will go to my YouTube channel. That was in the link. That's just above, a couple of chats above the bottom. So that's the link to that. If you could go over, watch the VODs for about a minute, give it a thumbs up. You even put an emoji in the chat for the individual videos that's over there. Everything that you do really, really makes a difference. Right, so we're just gonna go over here, swap vehicles. We're gonna leave this, and now it decides to fucking add. Right, we got an ad, guys. But if you're not involved in the ad, or if you've not got an ad, it means you subscribe. Thank you very much. Or you've got Turbo, which the guys watching the ads now will be paying for. Tucker, thank you very much for the Shoestons. Right, and we are nearly done, guys. We are very nearly done. Just take this and offload it, and we're golden. And yeah, that'll be the end of 22. So, let's go. We need to find the corner of the field. I believe it's there. Like I say, guys, right after we finish this, turn it off, turn the stream off. Farm Sim 22 will be no more. I'm going to delete the whole thing. Which is why I'm not too fussed about where I'm leaving the stuff. And I believe right after I finished, I believe that's the end of the Farm Sim 22 server. It might not be, it might last to the end of the day, but yeah. But new community farms are being spoken about and are in the making. So please, 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 if you're wishing to farm with the community, look no further. And there you go, guys. That's what to do. Go to the community farm section in the Discord, discord.gg/soag. You've got to be over 18 and just ask for permissions to join whatever the community farm may be. Only time I will be going back to 22 will be as a modder and grabbing old assets to bring in. Yeah, love to see what you're going to do with it, Darius. Really, really. I mean, my favourite tractor probably isn't in this farm. Because it's a fairly new mod of a... To be honest, the tractor's in here, it's just the modded version that I liked more than the actual in-game one. And the only reason being it had more colours and made the tractor look massively better. I'll show you. Just like I say, after this delivery, that's it, that's the end. So I'll be just killing time then. That poppy will stay, guys. I say it will stay, it will go after the day, but it won't be deleted, it will just won't be shown until a week before next Remembrance Day, which is normally when I do show the poppy up. I used to have a nice poppy with a see-through backing on it that lets me forget. It was like a single poppy with lets me forget kind of crossed over. Looked like I had a cross and a poppy in one picture. But yeah, don't know where that one went. Maybe we find it, maybe we don't. So anyway, guys. So, while that's unloading, let's just quickly show you my favourite tractor in the game. Hopefully this is in the new ones. In fact, there it is. It's my... There you go. That's my favourite tractor in the whole game. The modded one I like better. The modern one, I believe, goes up to 700 horsepower and has lots of various colours. Do I have the modded one in here? The modded one in here? No, we didn't put it in because of the thing. To be honest, for this next game, I'm probably going to be using that one. The Fent 1100, purely because of the or the 900, maybe the 431, 431. Where's the big Fent? 431. Yeah, so probably this one. Probably because of the track tires in tracks, as Tav's already proven. Doesn't damage the ground too much. So there you go, guys. All that for 56,000. I'm not even going to collect it. Not even going to collect it. So, guys, that's it. That's it from me for Farm Sim 22. Next time you see me farming, I will be on 25. I believe, because I'm waiting for Steam to open up, be available to it, I believe they won't let you download it or auto-download it until 1 PM UK tomorrow. But so we'll probably just tomorrow do maybe a bit of tracking with Minute, maybe a bit of radio. So make sure you have similar radio on. And yeah, that's the end from me. For now, guys, we're going to send you over to Tav because, you know, he's the main man and, you know, why not? He's currently on FS25. So yeah, let's go and see the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, Tavros. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care of yourselves. And if you can't be good, be careful. You can't be careful, be a devil. See you later.